Hi there, welcome to number one Geek is My Sans, and we're back with some more Space Engineers. Running a bit late, helping the wife play with her cricket. She's making cards, Christmas cards and all that. All the fun stuff that you should have in the sun. As usual, we're waiting for the old load up screen to work. I have remembered to switch off my VPN, so we won't have too many problems when Chris comes in about 2 hours' time. Hope you're all getting all your Christmas shopping sorted and having a good time. Me and the wife have got our little bits and pieces, and we're just carrying on, marching through. Christmas is for the kids anyway. I hope this fine Monday evening finds you well. I'll probably just precursor this actually, that I did pop on sometime this week just to get all the heavy blocks done and out the way, simply because I didn't want to spend another 2 hours slowly building up something and not really getting too far with anything. So I've put in a bit of work, and I've started the work on what effectively is going to be a Star Destroyer. But probably not like, you know, major Star Destroyer, as in like it's gonna be a triangle effectively. With the bridge at the top at the back. I think you'll start to see what I'm thinking about very soon. It does take a little bit of a while to get in once we get to the 100% mark. Fortunately, no one's watching, so that's always good. Oh, tell a lie, someone's popped on, probably Chris. Right. It's only taken 4 minutes for the game to load. Ah, Space Engineers. I bet Space Engineers 2 is going to be even better for loading times. Right. I'm not hearing anything yet. I'll be right. Right, so as you can see, we've pretty much taken everything apart, and now I've started on the Star Destroyer part. Right, so this is going to be the lower end. So what I'm going to do here is I want to put in conveyor junctions. So I need interior plate. Okay. So the question is, do we have interior plate? I know we've been doing a lot of work. Now there's some interior plate there. Good. Just put my lights on. Okay, so now we've got connections down from there into the main hole. I guess we can probably I like putting spines in. Right, let me think. That's right, I've got a count on my. I think we got in here, didn't we?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Bang on. Come on, pick it up. Right, well, that gives us at least a conveyor spine. Did have a brief look at a Star Destroyer. So it's going to be inspired by one. It's not going to be an exact Star Destroyer clone. Off you in Britain. I hope the storm hasn't damaged you too much. I know our back garden's been massacred. Gonna have to spend some money on new fence panels. What happens when you have 90-mile-an-hour winds flowing down your garden? I hate it when it does that. Looks like I missed one. Never mind. I've got a feeling I'm probably going to have to mine some more steel out. Or some more... So let's do that. So then little drips and drabs of platinum down here. Oh, the drills are starting to fill up. That may be my cue to start thinking about leaving. I mean, I know this drill's going to hold a stupid amount. I scout the purple Steve. Thank you very much. You like turtles? Good. Oh, balls. Now that was not meant to happen. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be talking about turtles right now. Yeah, that all went horribly wrong, didn't it? A few thruster components that should help us. So I'm going to need them. Do I have any? Just construction components I need. Okay. Right. It's all got a bit pear-shaped, hasn't it? There's some small steel tubes as well by the looks of it.
Inventory full.
No gyroscope. That's what I'm missing. That's probably what exploded as well.
Inventory full.
I think the biggest crime is the loss of all the... We've also got to out here. We'll have to have a redesign and a rethink, I think. Okay. let's take off these bad boys and see where we are from there.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Right. I think the first thing we can afford to do
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, so it's left, right.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Right. Don't have any interior plates here. Oh, hello. Ramboli First Blood. Thank you very much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Hello, Mr. Geek and eventually Chris. Hi, Wixako. How you doing? Guess what I've done? Yeah, you guessed it. I've just blown up my miner. I hit it on... I think I might hit my gyroscope on a rock. And things got a little explodey. So, I'm doing what any sensible person would do. And that's refit the thing.
Inventory full.
So that's the same height as that. hopefully we've got some... there we go. Hurrah! Or huzzah, as they say.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Don't really need this H2 rotor generator, apart from maybe to make air. So that might be best to stay there, to be fair. Hi, Aaron. Well, right, well, here's the story. Me and my mate Chris, we're a bunch of bumbling idiots. I think that's the best way to start this story, isn't it? And because we're such a pair of absolute numpties, we are in the current position of having to refit our ship due to a bad case of unidentified signal. In other words, we got spanked. We managed to save some of the ship, only a bit of it, but some of it, and we've now been, knowing what we know now, we're now kind of refitting it. I'm going to make a kind of a Star Destroyer sort of shaped ship, so a big wedge. But right now, I'm currently refitting my big heavy miner here because I've just accidentally hit my gyroscope against one of the rocks and blew off my hydrogen thrusters. So we're now hopefully able to dock with this once I've put a connector on. But we found what's essentially like a mining base, absolutely chock full of oh, I need a conveyor sorter as well, don't I? Conveyor sorter. Actually, what I need to probably do... How's the conveyor sorter work again? Oh, it's only got an in and out. So what we'll do is we'll put the outie. There. It's a new server, pretty popular, has quite a few streamers. Panzer. Okay, not every day the owner is in the streams, lol. Are you playing Fig? It'll nail it for you. Not sure what you mean, Manboy, but whatever. Anywho, let's get back to humble pie eating contest. Oh, what's happened here? Right, we're out of iron again.
Energy low.
I'm just sitting here for a bit. That's right. I need to empty that out first. Okay. Then let's see what we've got in our some ferrite here. And here. Let's put 3k straight into a refinery. Yeah, we still haven't got through all that platinum yet. I'm working on a fleet to jump in with, disconnect and have them all run on timers and AI a while before docking back up to my main one. To jump when needed, 7 big ships with drones and wingmen. Sounds like a bit of fun. So we've got stone that's pulling in, and I think I know why. It's because our bobs are picking up open mode flight. Turn stone off. There we go. Right, have we got a... Yeah, good. Right, let's set this conveyor sorter out. What whitelist? And we want stone on that whitelist. Hold on, is that... Why is it just throw... Oh, I've done something terribly wrong again. Well, at least the stone's been thrown out. That's fine. And it won't get picked up. It's even better. Right. Now I suspect that all my... okay. I wonder if this system is backed up by freebie called constipation. Sorry, 2 carriers, 2 destroyers. So far, almost done. All 7 ships are going to be based on my jumping jacks platforms. Even added mini jacks drone. Nice. Okay. There's old Chrissy Chris. Right. Right. Now I get back to the dubious task of building this Star Destroyer again. Let's also put some dust. Have I done a boo-boo? Oh, wait a second. I think I know what I did. That'll be what's happened. Because I'd set myself to looking at ships. As I said, don't expect anything too fantastic. As most of you know, I'm a very utilitarian builder in Space Engineers. Basically, if it's a cube and it fits all the stuff in, that's fine by me. This one's not going to be a cube though, it's going to be a wedge. A wedge you can play the Imperial March to. Well, if it's enough for the Borg, it's enough for me, Q. It's something like a sextahedron, a dice, a cube. I mean, the rest of the ship is kind of just like layering up, you know, the icing on the cake, so to speak. The big black metal sturdy cube is what's got all the guts and glory in it, and it's hopefully what will get us out of here in a push. I mean, we got absolutely mullered by that thing. I know most everyone was saying us to run because it was the hardest guy, but you know, you have to have those experiences to find out what you're going up against, or potentially what you're going up against. Nice. It's always good when you can modify a design and it can just be all different bits that you have. It's a lander, it's a fighting ship, it's a ground vehicle. It does all the things from Blammo. If I do it this way. Also, I think I might need to put another build and repair system somewhere in here, because I strongly suspect that this thing is going to be a bit too on the large side to continue being built from the cube box, so I'm probably going to have to put some extensions in. Oh, I do like it when my chat chats amongst themselves. It's always good to see that people are yattering away, entertaining themselves. Because you ain't going to get much entertainment from me, I'll tell you that now. You'll be lucky to get a cup of tea. You must be my best friend if you get a biscuit with that cup of tea. Every time. Shut it. Don't want any of your lip pouting. I've already crashed one ship today, so leave me out. Leave me alone. It's my... It was... What? To be fair, it was overdue. It was well overdue for an explosion of some sort. Damn. It's like our live stream to be abused. Once again, I may have said it when nobody was on, but I hope everybody's houses, homes, families and everything are okay in the UK after the that storm hit. My back garden is a complete and utter mess. We've had all our panels basically break off. So they're currently sitting in my neighbour's gardens. I have one at the top end, one at the bottom end. To the one side we have a bank at the side of our house, but unfortunately that's what funneled all the wind through, so And this place here will probably end up being part of the hangar, where we put the fighter ships that we're going to probably use. And I don't think I'm going to make a TIE fighter. What I'll probably end up doing first is get the basic shape sorted, and once I've got that down pat, we'll start working about where we're going to put the guns on this thing. And of course the stupidly large thrusters that we're going to put in as well. Because raisins. It's all very nice with all the, you know, created ships, send them off sort of thing, and your drones and stuff. That sounds like wonderful fun. Unfortunately, I have a slight drawback by being an absolute idiot. So yeah, I'm about as useful as a chocolate teapot, me. And I think. We're going from here now, aren't we? Well, I mean, I've made other things. I mean, I've made a Klingon bird of prey with wobbly wings. Nothing like a rousing rock ballad to get you going. I basically playing giant Lego in space. Oops. But you know, actually thinking about it, Ramboli, I might actually start looking into maybe we start making our own drones. Do a bit of experimentation with that because they said it would help us against any enemy against the ultimate enemy. We do need to face one of these one at a time. Also, we might really have a look at one of the planets I put out around here somewhere. Don't know where I put them though. Figure out already an easy way to have a wingman with me at all times to travel with, and still need to do more testing on it. Yeah, have a lot of storage for him. Yeah. Might have to go and get myself some more well, good luck with your tests. As I said, I'm just an idiot, so I'm lucky to get something fly straight. I'm lucky to remember putting gyroscopes on. That's how much of an idiot I am. I am going to have to sneak myself a quick look at a Star Destroyer. Right, okay. A quick look. Okay. Okay. Trying to get them to remember. Yeah. Trying to use timers and get them to change faster without a pose. Okay. So you know you've gone quite some time without an explosion. Reserve a clang power early. You missed it, Taco. I had one. I mean, I'll show you the result. I blew that up and took off my hydrogen engine off the back there. So I thought I'd take the opportunity to move over to thrusters, ions. I think that might have to. One, two, I don't know. It was only like an hour ago, Taco. Jesus Christ. Not... Obsessed with watching me blow up, you are. Now this could all change. Just. I'm just feeling out at the moment. Trying to get the general shape sorted. I'm pretty sure Chris will probably have some ideas when he gets here as well. You know, normally he just leaves me to do the designing. He gets some of the more practical things, like surviving. And as you've seen from my actions, I have no interest in surviving. Not whatsoever. Right.
Energy low.
Just having a quick think there. Sorry, guys. Just went very quiet. I know. Sorry. Trying to work out where. I think it's just going to go here, isn't it? Look about right. I guess so. Oh yes, where that red mark is, that's the halfway point on the thing, so that's where the middle of the ship's going to be. So I've got to keep that in mind. As I'm building this. And also, I've got to think about where I'm going to triangulate it. Okay, right. Actually, I think what I might do, obviously depending on where Chris's ship and my ship is. I might put in a level that we're supposed to have between the two top parts. I used to be good at building ships. Yeah, I'm aware what you should be doing. It's just a question of me not doing it, if you see my point. That's why this stream's entitled An Idiot, because that's me. I'm the idiot. Right. So we kind of want... So, we've got 1, 2... Right. Now here's where things get interesting. I think I'm going to have to at least go down one. Just leave it as an edge. Okay. I think I can live with that. I don't know, have another look at this Star Destroyer. Okay. Well, we decided what we're going to do really was to go big or go home, effectively. Now, I nearly went home, but I decided to go big instead. Let's build a repair system into here. I think we need to... Now, it's just going to be a question of me now trying to get used to the different blocks to use to get what we're aiming for here. I think I know what I've done wrong here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Interesting. Right, let's just count them in from the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in. Maybe 6. So it should be 6 from the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, so I've pretty much got the measure of that end.
Energy low.
Okay. How big's this hangar going to be, you think? Quite big. I'm probably going to have to cut a lot of these out, aren't I? I mean, I'm only prototyping this at the moment, so a lot of this could change when I suddenly realise that I've got a dimension wrong or something. I mean, this could end up being the squattest Star Destroyer. Like a Lego Star Destroyer. You know, the ones you get in the Christmas calendars. I might have to start thinking about putting different connectors on here because the ships are getting in the way. Anyway, I just need a quick bio break. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Okay, right. So. Has to be wider than that. I think I know what I'm going to do.
Inventory full.
It's a great place, perhaps, to start putting the batteries of weapons on. Also means oh, that's too high. Too high.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
There we go.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Right.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. think that should be enough to put a weapons platform on there, isn't it?
Inventory full.
Hopefully that will look a little bit more respectable. So I've got around to remeasuring things. I wonder if I'm going to have to do like a half step thing, because that's going in way too quickly, isn't it? I mean, it's not brilliant. Actually, is there any other blocks that might help us on that front? slope corners, but that's, yeah, I think we're going to have to just live with the limitations that we've got here.
Energy low.
I'm wondering if I need to put in a bit more of a straight here. I think I am, yeah. It's just limitations of the game. I'm sure when Space Engineers 2 comes out, I'll just do just as shit a job. Just with small blocks to make things look a little bit more neater.
Inventory full.
Always scroll the wrong way as well. That look a bit better. This is what prototyping is all about. Just trial and error until you get something that you think looks good. I suppose I could put another step in.
Energy low.
Okay. I mean, you can see the difference between the first start part and that part. Have a quick look at the Star Destroyer. Yeah, I think we're about right, actually. Okay, live stream back on. Oh, I'll do it 5 minutes. I mean, if it is terrible, we can easily just work our way around it again. I mean, it's not like this game doesn't make it easy for you to edit things. Oops, have I? Yeah, I've made a mistake there. Okay. Ooh. Oh, need some more steel plate. I wonder where I could find some steel plate from. Oh, hello.
Inventory full.
All right. Yeah. Good. Here's interesting, because I just realised that as this comes in, I'm going to have to move everything in slightly. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll get ourselves to a point, I think, and then I'm having a day. There we go. I think we might have done it, you know. I think I might have got the dimension, well, general dimensions right, at least. See, we've got... I'm going to modify for space engineers and stuff, but I think we're kind of there. Do you think, guys, think these design decisions are okay, or do you think there's a fundamental mistake that you've spotted that I haven't done? If you're watching this as a video rather than a live stream, pop something down in the comment section. Let me know how I'm being an idiot. I know I am being an idiot. I just want to know how I'm being an idiot. Always knew I could rely on you for support there, Chris. Certainly in my Christmas list. Really want a new graphics card actually, but can't afford that sort of nonsense. Not on my salary. I had disability benefit. We're getting there. Oh, we'll see what we can fit on when we're able to, mate. Looks like I've got a platform there for some of the railguns. Or there we go. That looking Star Destroyer-y. I hope it is.
Energy low.
Oh, hello, is that time already? Jesus. Oh, Chris is coming on. Don't tell me it's all backed up again. Or I generally have to go out and get some more. Yeah. Still trying to do all that platinum. Right, now we get the Jubis honour. I'm going backwards here. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. We can cut through all this one. You might cut. Catch up where you were if you go after some unidentified signals. They have prototech stuff. Yeah, but that's what we're doing at the moment. Is we're going to be chasing after them in our big super ship. I am, but don't forget this bit here. This is the control center. This is all heavy armor. Oh, do you know what I've forgotten to do? Would help if I went in here, wouldn't it?
Yeah. That tends to help.
Sorry, I have a big project on. I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah. I noticed you seem to have not got the message on excessive scale.
No. I need to house those stupid big motors that you want to put on.
Yeah, I think you're now having the problem of you're going to make it that big. We're going to need to put more of the motors on.
That's fine. That doesn't sound like a problem to me.
Yes, it does, because power.
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, you're going to get your very own Star Destroyer. Stop whinging.
Overspec projects.
I've seen you.
This is exactly why the Empire failed, you know.
Look, I've seen you practicing your Darth Vader voice in a glass. Not sure if it's Tammy's thing or not, but either way, you know, it's. At least you can say to her, "Look, I've got a Star Destroyer now. Look how many stars I can destroy." I'm not helping much, am I, Dad?
I just wish we had the Prototech drill. Then I'd have some real fun. So that's probably what I want.
Energy low.
We all know that Chris likes drilling things.
Yep. So much so, I'm planning to steal your ship.
What, my new and improved and not blown up at all ship?
Yep. It's just it's got a slightly larger capacity than mine. And since I'm planning to literally just eat the asteroid we're sat at.
Yeah. When you say slightly, you mean all?
Yes. Yeah. I'm just considering putting an extra couple of drills on it first.
All right.
Actually, no. I'm going to take it out for one run first and actually see how it works first.
Oh.
Yeah. Off-centered cockpit. Yeah. Just remembering where you'd put stuff. It was iron you were complaining about earlier, weren't it?
Yeah. Well, it would have been iron, but the problem being is that the stupid amount of platinum that I got is now overloading the
network.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I got a lot of platinum, but oops. I was a tad silly.
Okay, still a bit more storage space on this thing.
Have you broke my
Oopsie.
ship?
Yeah. That was impressively fragile.
What did you do?
I turned round.
That's what I did with mine. It blew up. I don't think he likes it.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't like leaving holes, apparently.
Hmm. I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? Oh.
Leave that sat there for a minute. Jump into the cockpit on this one so I can control the production systems.
To do 100 gyros, large reactors, get plushes for Chris. Yes, Chris's plushes are a must.
Yep. Okay, so refineries. Back inside. Grill.
A few more than I thought I had. So the wifey has been practicing with her cricket machine,
Excellent.
and she's made a card for Ella's school teacher.
Yeah.
And we've just had a look at the vinyl stuff because I've just downloaded and printed out a copy of the new Starfinder playtest rules,
Right.
and so I put it in a like a lever arch folder. And I thought, you know what? Why don't I just do a a thingy where I do the logo. Only problem is if you do it from a JPEG, it's not very good. So I had to basically make a vector graphic out of the logo.
Yeah.
Didn't take me too long, to be honest. I was actually quite proud of myself. I don't use Coral anymore because it's just, I can't. I mean, I've got the only thing I use is Photoshop now, which is like, but I've got like a cheap version of it, like a. It's not the stupidly expensive pay every month thing, which is just, I think it's just a complete rip-off, to be honest,
Yeah.
for what you get. And so I paid £70 and got pretty much something that does the three things that I do mostly, which is photo editing, vector graphiting, because I used to make quite a lot of what they are called now, patches. I used to design patches for the Mercs when I was when I was the old officer there, So a lot of the Mercs patches are actually designed by me. Oh. We got any steel?
I've added us some basic. I haven't got anything on me.
Alright, that's alright.
Um,
I've kind of got...
I've upgraded the basic. I've added basic refineries, so
Okay.
that they'll take the nickel, iron, I think cobalt,
Right.
so that we don't have to worry about tying up the refineries. So the refineries can basically stay running on the heavy ores without being a problem.
Full.
Okay.
So it's now just basically the assemblers. Why is that not?
What am I doing now? Brain. I am looking for conveyors, aren't I? Don't think I've got the bits and pieces for it, but hey.
Right, that's the problem. That's full. So I just need to fix those. What steel plate is being generated now?
Good. Good gravy. Yeah, we'll see where my...
Probably enough of them for now. Hopefully that will have repaired your ship to flight worthiness. No. Large steel tubes.
Can't trust you with anything, can I?
Nope. I knew I should have just rebuilt your ship to start with. I'm like, no, I'll give it a try. See how it handles. And the answer is, I blew it up.
Oh, it handles fine. Just the pilot.
It turned very impressively. Yeah. It's just not very survivable.
Well, it is only like a base. It is literally...
Yeah.
Oh, she's looking a bit...
It was a getting us going miner.
Mm,
I just tried to be a little bit too
getting
rough
us.
with it.
Inventory full.
So yeah, I don't think I finished what I was saying. Yeah, so I made some vector graphics of the new Starfinder logo, and we've just put it all together so that and did a practice run on paper.
Yep.
And so we got it so that what I'll do is I'll cut out it on vinyl, and apparently got some vinyl transfer stickers or something like that help pick up the vinyl and put it in the exact spot that you want it.
Yeah. One of the other things Tammy managed to do that was quite crafty is, you know, the sign writer type shops.
Yeah.
They can be a good place to get cheap vinyl. Get yourself some offcut scraps.
Well, everybody makes a joke about my wife because they say that she's got something called the Ruthless app because her name's Ruth, and
Yeah.
but because my wife is so very, very, very Scottish, she somehow manages to find ways of saving money left, right, and centre. She's like a genius at saving money. One of the reasons why I married her, to be honest.
Inventory
I mean, if you want someone to find something for you cheap, she's my wife. She'll find it for you.
Tammy has a similar skill set when it comes to bargains like that, but that's because she's on all the cricket forums, so she's done all the research, shall we say?
Well, I think my wife will probably be ending up finding herself on there because she's like, no, I'll just try it. She's already bought herself some more pens. She's it's just like it hath started, so to speak.
energy
The
low.
addiction hath started. But they look good machines, to be honest. I'm quite impressed with them.
Yeah.
I mean, she's only had the small one, but I suspect there won't be too much time longer where she's
Wants one of the larger ones to accompany it.
yeah.
Yeah.
One for an arts. She's talking about an arts and crafts table now. So there's always that funness that I've got to deal with. It's,
Have you seen the arts and craft hideaway cabinet?
no.
The thing basically looks like an MDF wardrobe,
Right.
but when you open the two doors, the doors aren't actually doors; they are hinged cabinet sections.
Right.
So the whole front actually opens up, so it's like twice as wide as it is when it's tidied away.
Right.
The desk comes up or down depending on which version it is you've got. So you've got a place to work, and then the entire inside of it is basically like pigeonhole storage areas and drawers for all the crafting supplies.
Nice.
We used to make them at work on the CNCs,
Alright.
and how they sell them for a profit, I have no idea, because the prices we saw for them, the amount of work that went into making them, they must literally deliver them to you as just flat pack, just a pack of boards, and it's like, that's your problem now. You're crafty. Assemble it. I'm assuming the Bobs are basically just constantly building this thing.
I think comes my second issue. Right, so I have to have a good long think about this. Because we don't seem to have any side slopes that match the lower end, so I may end up having to do something a bit different here. That being said, let's continue with some of the if I can get this one side prototyped up, and hopefully, and all the air out all the difficulties,
Yep.
should be okay with the rest of it. Hopefully, he says very much in vain. Is that right? Look. So, did the winds get you?
Not really. We lost a tree down the street from us, but got Tammy though.
Did it? Big-
Yeah, she was supposed to be starting her cruise,
Oh,
leaving from Southampton.
all right.
I assume they managed to leave the port at some point because I'm pretty certain I would have heard another message.
Yeah, yeah.
But they they were talking about potentially not leaving port till Monday. She was
Oh,
supposed
right.
to leave port on Saturday,
Okay.
which would really mess up the itinerary.
Yeah.
Of a European cruise that basically doesn't leave Southampton.
Probably be atoll protected though, so she'll probably get some money back for it.
Well, the thing is that the trip's gone ahead, so.
I suppose, yeah.
But yeah, how far are you going to get when if theoretically she left 2 days late? But like I say, I'm not 100% certain how late she left, because they may have got out later that day.
I think it's more. I mean, obviously, they've just got to be able to leave carefully and freely, can't they? Don't they? So.
Yeah. Once you're out at sea, you can kind of try to stay ahead of the storm, but while you're in port, you're kind of stuffed.
Oh yeah, you got to get past all these things like concrete and awkward little stuff like that.
Yeah. You really don't want to be ramming into sea defences.
No.
They're good at protecting the boats while they're in harbour, but when you're actually trying to leave harbour, they can get a bit dicey.
Yeah. And of course, you can get run aground because most ports are shallow water, aren't they?
Yeah. But like I said, I haven't heard from her since Saturday, because she was like, "Oh, I'm not leaving here today." But it's all right, because I found a cat cafe.
Okay.
So, but hopefully she got out of port, because I'm pretty certain if she was still in port, I'd have had messages basically saying how horrible the situation is. Yeah. I think it's much more likely she got out on either late Saturday, early Sunday, and she's enjoying her trip. I thought they've put enough booze on that they don't care that they're still in harbour.
Yeah. All by solving the problem, innit?
We're where? Oh, yeah. Didn't realise this was a cruise ship. I just thought it was a hotel with an open bar.
Nice when that happens. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to change my plans again on this design. Might be that I'm not having it as a complete slope there.
Rest of the components. Nearly repaired your ship. Well, nearly made it flight worthy again.
Nice to hear. Let me try something. It's too steep, isn't it? It's always just a question of finding the right bloody thing, isn't it? Annoys me.
Yep.
Annoys me to hell and back.
Right. Oh.
It's not going to be that one then. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's so annoying. Trying to find the right bloody block that can kind of match. But kind of doesn't. I wonder if one of the no. I'll tell you for bloody ever to get this. Not only do you have to that fits but wrong side. Oh, wait a second. Just got to remember it's Space Engineers. It's not perfect by any
Yeah.
stretch of the imagination.
It just has to be space engineers.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So what I need to do is just repeat that and don't take the bottom here. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Is that so bad? Yeah, I think I've got to find something to fit in here now, haven't I?
Energy low.
Hmm. Actually, let's have a try that.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
My vocabulary skills.
My inventory is full, which is why I couldn't pick anything up.
This is starting to get quite inventive here.
Them two behind the cockpit rather than in front. Not that it makes any real difference, but psychologically putting the engines behind the cockpit so that you can actually fly from within the cockpit kind of makes more sense, in fact. Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alexa, land your 100. All right. I think it is as well.
Two up, two down.
Have you gone a bit overboard on the old mining
Well,
drills?
I wanted to have enough drills round it that because what was happening is bits of debris were getting caught
Right.
and were catching on bits of your internals. So I wanted to be able to put basically a frame down the sides of your engines.
Nothing worse than things catching on my internals.
No, especially not when they're hooked on. So I've slightly increased your engines, though there's room to add more should it become necessary. The only thing I haven't increased at this stage is internal storage.
Right.
I've increased the batteries as well, just because if if you don't increase the batteries. If you add even a single engine onto something and you don't add more batteries, you've got a problem waiting to happen. I think that spacing's enough for those. Because the gyro had come off again, by the way. That was what actually killed it.
Ah. Maybe we need to protect the gyro.
I have done so. I've put a frame around the entire ship, and I'm tempted to put batteries around the gyro.
I make them, you improve them, I crash them. That's how it
Yep.
works, isn't it?
But I'm going to leave it for now because I want to know what we need to put round it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because there's space there that I can put batteries around it, or I could put cargo around it. Because that way, worst case scenario, a cargo container pops rather than the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So this one here, hide full, and then I just want to look for stuff of the other colours.
So I bought a load of my mates Project Zomboid for Christmas.
All right.
And what I was thinking of doing is, for shits and giggles, is to use the server that hardly gets used to have like a group thing. We've been playing with Valheim for a while now. That's like a group of guys.
All right.
And that's good fun. I still like playing it, but I just thought that maybe just having a bit of a Project Zomboid-a-thon would be quite fun for them too.
Yep.
You know what's going to happen. Someone doesn't get on with it because it isn't exactly the easiest of games.
No. You may want to not set the difficulty based on your ability.
No.
As we have to admit, you are now a seasoned player at that game.
Well, yeah, I'm an idiot at this game, but I'm not an idiot at Project Zomboid. In fact,
And that's a game that punishes you greatly for
the smallest mistake. Yeah.
smallest mistake, especially early game. Like later game, once you've got a bit of knowledge, you kind of can make some mistakes and recover
Mm-hmm.
to a certain degree. But the game really does like punishing you.
Yeah, I think that's right.
We've got enough things. I'm going to disconnect, pull forward for a second, and adjust some of the settings. Because we should be able to do that now. Be able to create a group of drills and stuff. So, control panel. Does this ship have a name?
No. You can name it if you want to.
No, it's just I'm going to create some groups. And if obviously it had a name, I'd just name it the ship's name.
Right.
But I'll just put big minor battery. Big minor engines. It's just so we can set the batteries to charge and stuff.
Right.
When it's
Oh dear God, look at that. It's one thing that does irritate me about space engineers is that if you want to get like a soft line working on it,
yeah.
The soft line straight blocks just don't seem to want to interconnect with anything else.
Yeah.
Everything else is square, whereas those want a little bit longer, rectangular sort of jobs. And it's like, oh, no, I mean, I've tried to get it to fit in now while it's curving in, and now it looks like I've just crashed it into the side of something.
Do you remember the smoothing blocks?
The smoothing blocks. No.
Yeah, yeah, they had blocks that like morphed to try to guess the gap
Did they?
between the blocks you put it round. Oh yeah, they were weird. They didn't last long. I think they lasted like 2 updates.
No, right.
But they were like when they brought out the rounded corners, and they brought out like, there was like a whole load of like long angled pieces and stuff.
Yeah.
Back before they created groups of blocks
Uh-huh.
that meant you could switch between them. So you had to manually scroll through this list, a massive list of deformment blocks. I think that was what they called them. I think they called them deformant blocks. But it was a block you could put it down. It looked at the airtight edges of the blocks beside it and like tried to make up a block that fitted the gaps.
Right.
But it didn't work very well, and I don't think it was very good for the processing power.
Well, nothing from Space Engineers is good for the processing power, mate. I think we've established that. For a game that's been out for so long, it's so badly optimized. It's just laughable.
Okay, so now we have the ability to recharge on and off, thrusters on and off, and drill. Yeah. Just dock back up until she's ready to be used. Set to recharge.
Do me a favour, would you, Chris? Could you just have a look at the side of this thing and just let me know that if you think that I'm doing the right thing, because I'm just trying to work out how to get it to move in several angles, and I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, terribly wrong, or if I'm going to have to really think about not using these long.
Where are we?
Right next to you, I've started doing the. It just looks like a mess.
I don't know. I think it actually looks all right. Come back here, Saz.
Where are you?
Oh. Stand where I am, because I'm gonna have to go closer so there's some light on it. Because
Energy low.
All right.
yeah. I think once you get some distance away from it, there's actually a half decent look on it there.
All right. I suppose. It's just annoyed. That's all. Is it?
I know it's not quite what you would like, but I also think once you've got engines and stuff,
Yeah.
and possibly holes for engines.
I did say it's inspired, so it doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I think you may end up changing a fair bit of it anyway for your engine positioning and stuff.
Oh god, yes. I just want to get the basics sorted first, and then.
Right, I'm going to put a connector on the back of the ship,
Right.
so that because this ship's now kind of in the way of where you're, well, in
Yes. I was.
very close proximity to the area you're presently working. So
Mhm.
I'm going to move it back there out of the way.
That's good. It just means you're doing one job that I was meaning to do. So.
Yeah. So batteries off, charge.
We'll put a gun on there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my mindset. I kind of got myself stuck in this needs to be a Star Destroyer, and then I realised that I made the claim already that it's not an actual Star Destroyer. It's just going to be based off of the idea.
Yeah.
So,
Not to mention there is quite a lot of very different Star Destroyers.
yes, lots of variants. Yeah.
Yeah. Lots of abominations. Yeah, putting those basic refineries seems to have dramatically helped with the backlog.
Good. Right, let's see what we do with this. Oh, run out of steel plate.
Yeah, I'm
Not
going
very well,
to.
obviously. Actually, let's take that out.
I'm going to work on that problem next. Because I think 3 assemblers for the size of what you're building is not going to be enough.
Well, I mean, we can start building assemblers outside the box. I mean, we've just got that's just our emergency. Everything
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
to horrible shit sort of place. I mean, there might be some room in there. I'm pretty sure there is. I've once again trying to find the right block. We can hopefully match this.
There you go. 9, 6. Turn the thrusters off while she's parked. It's connected to the network in the correct way.
Is that right?
Energy low.
Yes, it's connected the right way. Excellent. So now pull everything out of that ship.
There we go. Do you know what? I think it might be. Light armor corner 2 by 1 nice.
Okay. Production.
Shit, what am I going to do? Conveyor.
Right. So.
Right, as Taco had suggested, this is going to be like platformed guns up here.
Yep.
And probably just
Tiered gun, arc of fire.
yeah, and also these will probably end up having like small things like Gatling guns and stuff across the top here.
Yep.
Small missile launchers for the closer protection.
We are now producing steel plate at a much faster rate.
Good stuff.
I think your problem now will probably be more of an issue of you haven't got bobs near enough where you're working.
Yep, I've moved one a bit further over, and then I can see some are being built now, so I can probably put another bob in at that point, just that little bit further over in a bit.
If nothing else, you should be able to just put them on this the underside of this central line, shouldn't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's what I did with the other one over there. So.
Yep, I can see that one now.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's going to be a double spined network, effectively. So I've got the spine across the top. I probably might end up putting a spine across the side as well, just as a redundancy measure.
Yep.
And there's going to be one across the bottom, but obviously the cargo bay is going to be at the bottom underneath here anyway.
Yeah.
So
you probably want 2 spines along the bottom, one each side of your cargo bay.
That's the one. Yep. That's the fella.
I'm sorry, I'm OCD. There was a plate just sitting, floating in the... It's like, no, that's going away.
To be fair, I don't particularly like that either.
I think it was a misclick block. It was like...
Oh, that'll be
Just
me. That'll definitely be me.
It was like, yeah, that's going away. Ah, it's... No. I know what's causing you a problem at the minute.
Me?
No, we're probably out of something other than steel plate.
Nickel.
As our system is now pretty... Oh no, we've got plenty of nickel. You weren't building more pipework because you had no more steel, small steel tubes.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, we have now considerably faster manufacturing speeds because I've put in 3 new assemblers, each assembler with 3 speed modules on.
Nice, nice, nice. I love it when a plan comes together.
Which means they're kicking stuff out pretty darn quick when we ask them to. But I have to still actually ask them to do it, otherwise, for obvious reasons, we don't get stuff out.
They get pissy.
Yeah, so there's only one Bob with anything in construction range, which makes sense. Grab a bit of steel. Plate. Oh, I've got some on me. Right. So out here.
Energy low.
So what I intend to do is hopefully get a medic bay, or even just like a the small one, by each entrance, so you don't have to go too far to get oxygen and power, etc., etc.
Yep. Right. What does our new Bobs tell us it needs? Okay. Because then what I'll do is I'll just basically set myself up in the factory, just manufacturing whatever we need.
Okay.
Primarily because I can't be bothered coming up with finding a script from the workshop that basically just keeps our stock of everything at a certain level. Because any script I put on is just going to break. actually process through all of our primary ore. Yeah, those additional refineries seriously helped.
Good.
I've not to say we've processed all ore, because obviously we've still got platinum. But our basic refineries are actually starting to switch off because they're full. They're empty, which is what we want.
I'm back to work out the block again. So not that lot. Try that one. No. Okay. I'm starting to wonder if that was the correct choice of. I recommend different tactics, go the other direction. I'm trying to make sure you're aware you know the ship's moving, don't you?
The ship seems to bounce pretty much every time something gets welded.
Oh,
So it's kind of moving rather than moving.
well, as long as it's just bouncing.
Yeah. That's why I purposely switched off the large miners thrusters, because it was the two of them were like fighting each other,
Mm-hmm.
rather than just letting this ship's dampeners basically stop it from after each bounce. I brought that up here so you had a bit more, because obviously that has a lot of has several bobs.
Right.
So I put a temporary dock port on, which we can obviously just grind off, because obviously you're going to put guns on there anyway. But it just gives it that place to give you a bit more help with the blocks. Since we're pretty much, we did pretty much have everything we needed to continue on with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally just doing it now.
Oh yeah, it's getting the design. So I think I may have kind of started going from the front backwards now, because I think what's happening back there is just me just trying. You know, I was trying to get the angles sorted, but I think now what I'm just doing is I'm just going to build it up.
Yeah.
And hopefully see what we can do about making it a little bit more angular and make it look nicer.
You've kind of got your base frame, and you just now fitting it out the way you want it.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, I think what I've kind of given up on using the long blocks for the sides. Just use it for the fronts. Oh, hello. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Black Star Radio, for your subscription. Appreciate it very much. So it's hopefully I'm just going to work my way backwards and see how far we get with it. See what it looks like when we've got to the tower mountings at the back here. See if I can do something with it. I'm hoping I can. But it certainly looks neater at the front here than it does on the sides there. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to probably just try keep.
We're almost at the point where all the blocks you put down are welded.
Yeah. Who'd have thunk it? The only downside I've got at the moment for this is that I am kind of stuck.
Energy low.
Trying to weld everything slowly so that I can see where I'm going with it. This is going to be one big ship, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, shortly it should be fully welded, so you'll be able to actually. When you place a block down, you'll actually be able to look at it and go, yeah, I like that, or no, I don't, and put the block back off. Where obviously right now you're having to look at a grid and kind of go, is that right?
Pretty much. It ain't fun, I'll tell you that now, mate.
Yeah, well, it's pretty much all welded now, so hopefully with the additional alterations I've made to this system, you should be able to like literally generate supplies at a decent pace.
Mm-hmm. I thank you, sir.
And while that's doing that, I'm going to get some gold.
Right.
Because I think we're through most of the gold that you had in storage.
No.
It helps when I turn the
I always hate it when you don't turn on the...
When you don't turn on the batteries, and then it's like
Whoops.
the magnet re-engages
Mm.
after like unparking, and it's like, ah. You know, I just left that connector. I do not want you to be magically connected to it.
Oh, it knows. It knows. You know, in fact, I think this deserves it, because I haven't bought this out for a while. Keen! Keen! Looks like a big puppy there, doesn't it? Actually, I think the ship's designing itself right now.
You managed to get past the struggle point that's just flowing now, is it?
Yeah, I think I made the right decision of just let's go to somewhere else and see if we can work out, make it look better this way round.
Yeah.
So I think we might have achieved that. Yep, it's going to be a very stylised Star Destroyer. Okay, that side as well. At least I'm actually starting to work at a pace now. I mean, it's not a fast pace, but instead of me just sitting there going, go, it's actually giving me bits and pieces to do.
Inventory full.
At times like this, you kind of want the mirror image stuff back up.
Energy low.
Yeah. And the draw line stuff and that kind of thing.
Yeah. But you can't do it. You're not allowed. It's against the law. Just stop doing that. There we go. Keep meaning to update my music player so I play a bit more variety of music, but just keep on forgetting to do it.
Okay, I haven't got to the gold yet, but I need to stop for a while because our cargo container is now full of ores.
Have you been busy on a different front?
Well, I'm trying to make it to the gold, but I'm trying to make it to the gold through the big hole we've got, rather than like going around the asteroid. But obviously, there's quite a lot of ore in the area that is slowing my progress down. But I'm not going to complain because actually collecting that ore is going to be very useful for us in the long run.
Mm.
Just means that we're at the point now where I've got to actually process the bleeding ore.
Hmm. I've done that wrong. How did I manage to do that? Nice. Oh, hello.
Inventory full. Yeah, the only issue being is we're not extending out as much as we would with the other part.
Right, is it a shallower?
Yeah, it's a shallow
Really?
road. Yeah, I mean I don't mind. It's just I've got to work it out, and then I can work. I mean the major part is because I've got the things. It's stopping and then going, and because I've gone straight with the parts, it's just putting it in. If I'd have done it kept going from this arm, I think it would have actually been bigger. But it's because of the straight parts. But that's not a problem.
Yeah, but you want straight parts because you need mounting.
Oh god,
locations.
yes. Oh god, yes. Yes. I'm not complaining one bit, mate. Not one iota. Just another,
Energy low.
just another change to the design. That's all.
Oh. A little bit of a lock up there. Yeah, I'll worry about that bit later, I think. That's probably not my biggest worry right now.
Foxy process all of this ore. We presently have 2 large storage containers on the base, just full of ore, just from those couple of minutes mining.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Well, it won't. I still didn't get any gold.
Well, no, nobody's perfect. Speaking of which, we need to think about also powering up that shield generator with some more bits and pieces.
Add-ons. Yes.
Add-ons and stuff, yeah. It's a bit knobbly, but hey, that'll do. Oh, Christ. Owen, you've been at this a while. Are you still working on that same ship, or are you building a new one? No, it's the same ship, Owen. We're just now getting to Star Destroyer size now. But I've just noticed it's 2:10.
Yeah, we're going to have to be done for the night shortly.
Mm-hmm. Neaten up some of these things. Okay, well, I think we got some serious progress. I mean, it's taken a little while just to get my head round how I was going to do it. But I think now that I've got the pointy end sorted, we can work from there. I mean, I know it looks like it's a Star Destroyer that's crashed into the Death Star and got a wrinkled nose, but you know, okay, nobody's perfect, especially not space engineers.
And I've cleared most of the backlogs.
Mm-hmm.
And made a relatively ugly mining ship, but one that can take a little bit of a beating now. So it's a little bit.
It's weird, isn't it? Because it wasn't until this episode.
Hairy.
Yeah, it wasn't until this episode that it started needing some protection. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of.
You were using different thrusters and things as well.
Was I?
You were using hydrogen, weren't you?
I was, but the hydrogen tank blew up and I couldn't be asked to do it all again.
Yeah.
So I converted it back to. Oh yeah. This definitely sounds like it's time for bed. Okay, guys. Thanks.
You weren't tight till you realised what time it was, were you?
No. I was proper well into it, man. I was proper well into it. I looked. Kind of half wish I hadn't, but there you go. Beggars and choosers and all that. Right, I think what we'll do then is we'll just do a few more little bits and pieces here, and then while we're doing that, I will start the process of signing off. So don't forget to press the old like button, folks. Whether or not I deserve it or not is well, that's up to you, isn't it, really? But also, if you're new to the channel and you kind of like what you see, why not press the subscribe button as well while you're at it. I'm a guy who suffers from disabilities, and but I do a lot of gaming and modelling and design stuff, which is good fun. So yeah, if that's something that you're into, then why not give me a follow. Anyhow, that's going to be it for us tonight, and I shall catch you all on a flippy side, which will be next week. And take care. Bye, guys.